All right. Oh, my word. What a hectic morning it was. As of recording this, the changes to Darkest Dungeon have found their way from the experimental branch to the actual production branch. So that is exciting for everyone who has been waiting with bated breath for that to happen. And we're just going to keep playing runs. I'm seriously considering unlocking the Infernal Torch. It is a real possibility today, since I think we're getting close to a lot of the unlocks that I wanted to get done. Sorry, Darkest Dungeon is taking a second to start up because the whole morning felt like a race from opening my eyes this morning until getting on stream. It was just non-stop shenanigans. But we're here now, and we have the little loading screen that could. Oh, there it goes. Redemption at last can be found deep within the icy depths of the Darkest Dungeon. So we're 10-3, but I'm tanking those stats a little bit intentionally by doing some runs that are ill-advised. So let's just get on into it. No time like the present. Maybe I should start my videos at the crossroads. The intro is a little bit lame, so like the drive on in. We'll do a bit of an intro. All right, the last loss was a little sad, but we're gonna do it again. Back to the lungs. We're gonna try and create a team that has a bit more backline damage projection, because I do think that was the thing that sunk our ship last time. And I figure we'll just, every time we get a win, we will rotate between the lungs and the chains, at least for the foreseeable future. Pretty soon there should be a third boss, which is very interesting.
Imagination afforded us would be fleeting if we could not properly defend our findings.
But for now, what generous bestowals do the crossroads have for us?
What help may come.
Yeah, they need to make all of this fit in the same setup, I think. A breacher? There's something interesting about a breacher soloist.
A murderous melody lingers.
I think that could be very interesting.
Has been struck.
Tough isn't bad here. Daredevil isn't really what I'm looking for, but it's not terrible. On guard, we actively don't like, because it makes speed trinkets less interesting.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Let's see, we need a tank. If we're gonna be solo finaleing, it's gonna be hard to make a leper tank work. This feels more like a shuffle comp. Although, like I said, on guard feels pretty bad. We could maybe do some Hellion work.
Bloodlust and fury. There is emptiness and shame.
So the one that I want to put in here. So there's certainly Dismas. We don't have the third path available here. We could certainly go for a little sharp shot action.
A
So we'd have a soloist. Let me take a look at this. We'd have a soloist, a ravager, a sharp shot, and a warlock. I think this could be pretty interesting. Oh shoot, is YouTube chat not working again? Oh, there it goes. Hey Jason, welcome. Bulwark Man-at-Arms for the shield skills. I'm thinking I'm going to go with the Hellion Ravager. I kind of like that build. Getting her locked up front and doing a bit of a shuffle comp with the rest I think could work. Let's go with this team. I think it'll be interesting. I got all my paths locked in. All right, and we have some candles to spend, so good things are abound. I feel like we have we fully unlocked the Jester at this point? I think we have, right? Yes. So we're going to be going for a solo finale build for sure. And then over here, I think we're going to be locking ourselves in position 1, so we'll grab that. We may sometimes want that. All right, and then we're going to need to unlock it. We still have so many skills to unlock. The hero shrines do not come fast and furious. That much I will say.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder.
So the Intrepid Coast. What do we have left here? Increased chance of Candles of Hope. I don't know how many that is, but that could take a while. So our last stagecoach, and then... So, I mean, we could just finish up the journey. I'm looking at it, Jason. I am looking at it. We could do it. Ah, sure. We're going to have to do it at some point anyways.
Does you credit.
All right, let's do... What else are we going to do here? I want to get... I was surprised to see that the Hellion... We don't have the Berserker yet.
Our fortunes ride with them.
I feel like she's lagging a little bit. I wouldn't mind the extra Death's Door, so we'll grab that. And then I think the remainder is going to go into the working fields. Let's see if we can get some good trinkets here. Bulwark Band, not that exciting. We haven't seen a cultist trinket yet. I'm going to do 4 of these. Fate's Foteller, not really what I was looking for. This is an antiquarian trinket. Gosh, that's... I feel like we have so many good things still waiting for us in the trinket section. Clotting powder probably was better off without it. Same with chalk dust. Hey, Zippa, welcome. Mop and bucket. Can't say I'm happy to see that one. Almanac of the Shroud. Oh, maybe that's why the book event always resulted in the same things. Ooh. Is this from the progress that we've made on the Living City? Is that what I am to understand? Certainly looks like it. Things are starting to come back. We have 2 more. I'm just going to do 2 more trinkets. Well, I'll do 1 combat item. Ooh, Thunderclap Grenade. That's pretty good. All right.
The road calls
off we go.
to its dark passenger.
I've already done skills, but we did pick up some goodies. The Almanac is a sign. A sign of our future disaster. Probably nothing else. We're probably not going to use Fate's Foteller at all. I'll put this here for now. Put Dead Ringer here. This doesn't work well for us. Gain on resist. I don't know about that one. Doesn't matter where we put this. It has no downside to it. And then absolute trash here. But we'll empty it out. So Jason, you know what happened yesterday when we fought the Leviathan. So yes, Zippa, there is a new update to the Darkest Dungeon that that landed for the main branch. We've already been playing it for a while on the experimental branch, but it is great. So you just want to waste another run, Jason? All right, we'll go for more food, I think, here.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
You guys just like to watch me suffer, don't you? That's what it comes down to.
His attention is unfocused, as though he is in two places at once.
Let's see, with 72, I like the healing salve. I like the whiskey, and I like the storage trunk. And then it's pipeweed versus glimmer of hope. I think I prefer pipeweed. But yeah, the new update is amazing, Zippa. So if you have not tried it or are interested or own Darkest Dungeon, I would highly recommend picking it up again. It is a good one. All these 4-point hits. Be afraid, be very afraid, I guess. Plan is survive, I think. We're going for, we have a breacher on our jester, which means we're going to be taking some hits there. And we're going to do a bit of a shuffle comp is my plan at the moment. But yes, mostly just survive, which is directly at odds with an early Leviathan fight, if you ask me. Although that ceremonial drum,
There is so much worse in store.
It does make it seem a little more accessible, but we don't have the relics to buy another one. And we're going to be using the Infernal Torch. I had forgotten about that. Forgotten that that was part of the plan, wasn't it? I think this run's going to be Infernal Torch, not Infernal Torch and Leviathan. I think mixing the two is silly. We also get an early bounty hunter if we want one.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
We're not going to be going to 3 academic studies.
Bolted on and be off.
Experimentation.
Will not be denied. Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Especially for the first region, I think the storage trunk, while nice, if we're going to the Shroud, I'm not going to swap that, and I'd like the extra scouting. We'll keep the storage trunk, but it's going to be for next time. And then I will just patch up Dismas and Sarmenti. A little extra dodging here, and then... Are we really going for the Leviathan?
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Mop and Bucket is a high chance of, or a 66% chance of -3 stress or +2 stress. Basically garbage. Very sad that we picked it up, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's pretty bad. No, I can't take the minus damage there. That would be foolhardy. All right, well, we will see. I think the Leviathan is a mistake, but we'll at least play it by ear. See what's going on. I don't think 15% damage is enough to make the Leviathan trivial on first region, especially with the torch. Gosh, we could just lose right off the bat. The first region is so short. So 3 academic studies. 1 here, 2 here, 3 there. Jeez. As it is, I despise the fact that we're going to be going over here just to go to the lair. Is that really? I don't know. We're too broke for the hospital to be worth anything. We can't go to all... We can go to this academic study. We cannot go to this academic study if we go to the lair. So we do fail the quest if we go to the lair. But... what can you do? We're on a fool's errand already. Better to make mistakes early. This isn't even a good one. It's not even a good one. They have a bleed trophy, which would be pretty solid for us. And then another one that is not. Turn start, 2 regen, or bleed. The bleed is terrifying since we don't have a plague doctor and we don't even have adrenaline rush yet. So this is where things get messy. Alright, we're gonna take the stress. We're sciencing the Leviathan. Ill-advised on the best of days. Especially since our stress is just getting out of control just from driving. Holy water is better than what we currently have equipped. But the chalk dust is basically worthless. I may put that on Boudica. Now, we do have Fate's Foreteller, don't we? Oh, there's a creature den there. We can get the creature den. I'm putting the cart before the horse on that one because we're about to get ourselves killed, but it extends. It doubles bleed damage, Jason. That's what the trophy does. Nicely done, Sam. Nicely done indeed. No, we didn't get it. We did not get it. I don't really like that. The Breacher is nice until we start spreading a lot of damage because we don't have good... do I want to... Oh, let's get rid of one of them.
Early results are encouraging.
We probably should have taken this guy out just because they had an early turn. We're min-rolling 4s like it's going out of style. I can't help but be slightly concerned for our well-being here.
Messy, but effective.
We already have one Bulwark Band on Boudica. That's probably a mistake. If I were to guess it. Yeah, the problem that we're going to have is I think Sarmenti's going to get grabbed, which is not good for us.
The Church of the Change, an inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
Okay, no more baby.
The slow suffering begins.
How hard are we hitting with this? 4 to 7? I think it's worth the harvest there. And then we can lunge forward to get the stress heal on Sarmenti, which is pretty good. We might get the kill here, which I really don't want to do. Alright. Now we can finish what we started. Not easily, though.
The work continues.
Where did the stun resist come from? Who stun resisted? Ugh. I unfortunately think that we solo... we actually... Do we even need to solo? We don't. Probably don't. We can probably just... Yeah, we can probably just do that. Oh, yeah, Oh, sorry, we have Dead Ringer. Now I remember. Sorry. A little slow in the morning, but we have Dead Ringer. Applying some dazes. They all got speedy. And those crit tokens are a bit of a bummer.
Steady yourself.
We'll yank this guy forward, potentially. I actually think I solo here for the dodge tokens. And I'll actually I'm going to let Sarmenti tank for a second because of the dodge. Sarmenti is definitely our damage dealer. Alright, Run, it was fun knowing you. So we end up with a carved bodkin. Let's see. So we do get the Beck and Call trophy, which is interesting. We get the carved bodkin, which is turn start if bleeding, extra action 25% of the time, and you bleed less. Pretty sweet trinket. We have Clasp Knife, which is more bleed chance, and then we have the Tormenting Locket, which Open Vein, which is a skill that we do not have, deals more bleed. So, good stuff here. I still expect that we're just going to get murdered by the Leviathan, so don't get your hopes up.
Made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
Don't get your hopes up. We cannot stun the Leviathan, so we don't have a lot of options here. Good hit, but we're gonna need a lot more of those. The hand is not stunnable either. Lessons are being learned. A perfectly balanced fight, if you ask me.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
We'll take a meltdown here at the very least, I feel like. I mean, I do like that we're pretty consistently getting what we need. We don't have upgrade there, so I kind of want to save this for. We'll have another one by the time we get there. That heal helps. And I'm going to try and push this hand just so that if we get into a bad situation, we're able to recover. I want the combo on the Leviathan for obvious reasons. Gosh, it still generates a fair amount of stress, doesn't it? Alright, there goes the meltdown. We knew that was an inevitability. There was no way we were getting out of this without a meltdown, given how ridiculous. Oh, well, that's interesting. I mean, good timing, I guess. If we could get the daze... Oh, yeah, we can't daze the Leviathan, I forgot. How quickly I forget. I do love me some Leviathan, though. Said no one ever. Rob, everybody asks me to do it. And I'm probably gonna have to start saying just no, but it seems like the only thing people want. Ah, well, that is okay. I appreciate the lurks. Gosh, we just don't hit very hard.
Is no time to falter.
Good lord. I don't think I even try and bother getting rid of the stress. Like, we can't waste turns here. The move resist does nothing. Don't doubt it for a second. We're gonna point blank shot the hand, although I don't know that it gets the kill. Okay, it does. That's good. Now it's gonna hit us all. Because obviously we took care of the hand, so why wouldn't it? Right? We're getting very lucky with the occultist heals. Everybody get blinded. Everybody get blinded and stressed. I don't want to use up the combo here, so I'll just do that. Wow, it didn't even I feel like it didn't even highlight Boudica on that one. Given that we are blinded, actually, I'm gonna get rid of the blind. We have a comboed finale here, so let's make sure it lands. The greed. The greed. Alright, this is where we lose someone because I greeded trying to get this guy on death's door. Seems like I might actually be onto something here. He's got 5 hit points. Everybody gets blinded because why would this game ever not blind us or stress us endlessly? Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh, this fight is the worst. Absolutely, unquestionably, without doubt, the worst. The number of actions. The action economy is insane. I hate the Leviathan. Alright, Jason. Here's the deal. I just killed the Leviathan. You are not allowed to ask again for anything Leviathan related until the year is 2023. You got what you asked for. I hope you're happy. We picked up a disease too? Algae bloom. Alright, well, then I did my job. Let's see, so this one is... I think we put this on Boudica for reasons. Might as well put these here and here. We'll put the trophy on shortly. We don't even have open vein yet, so I'm not going to be doing much with that. A bumpy ride indeed, Voodoo Kitten. A bumpy ride indeed. Alright, so all we want to do here is stress heal before we get any more meltdowns. But we have the rest of the run now to recover. Hardy har har. Algae bloom apparently gives barnacle. I'll check it out in a second, though. Kind of actually don't like what just happened there. That shuffle was worse than I expected. Trying my hardest to avoid a meltdown, but we're gonna get it. Oh my gosh, I need... Of all the people to stun, that was especially frustrating. I need those stress heals, game. Come on. I do that because then Sarmenti hypothetically gets another turn. Or gets a turn, I guess I should say. Oh, stop giving me extra actions. I don't want them. That's the carved bodkin. So let's see. 2 pips off, 2 pips off. You're going to be taking more of a beating, I think. Of course. Thank you for the disease, game. Barely made any progress there. Yes, indeed. We are disease-ridden to the extreme. Don't remember bad humors, but we will hopefully get a stress heal from the Oasis and possibly a little bit of positive relationship. I'll probably use the Oasis on Sarmenti unless anyone gets both options. If they offer us the item plus a stress heal, that would be the best case scenario. But it looks like it's or. So this is 9 stress healing total, but this is a burst of 5. And I think I want the burst of 5. Get Sarmenti a little bit under control so that Sarmenti can use the stress heals on everyone else. But because of Breacher, we can't open with a stress heal, which is a little painful. Let's see, everybody wants to go over here. I mean, are we going to do a creature den? Creature dens are usually very long fights that will be beneficial, I would say, for... Like, you can do a fair amount of stress healing in them. You can stall them out a bit. So I'll probably go to the creature den. We should check the diseases, but I think we'll probably wait on curing them. Nice hit. Could have been one better, but... I'll take bleeds. The blind is a little annoying, but we just have to get off the front line, so that's fine. The bleed right now, yeah, it's more than I can bear. Good old sucker punch. It's a great animation, the way they like wiggle their hand before they attack. It's pretty solid.
A simple kindness.
I'll take more of that, please. Really unsure why I didn't just go for a heal on Boudica, but let us not think too hard about that. I desperately need Adrenaline Rush. This party comp just needs more self-healing on Boudica. This could be a kill. I don't really want a kill right now. Not until next turn. And the bleed. Nicely done, Al. But at least we got the relationship pip, right? That's the important part. So that crit was rather unfortunate. All right, I think we just finish. Cuz yeah, we're not getting much more out of that. Hey, at least we're still alive, Voodoo. We did the Leviathan first region, which you don't see every day. We did it with an Infernal Torch, which you don't see every day. So I should get 7 streamer points for for doing such foolish things. Right now we need the healing, so I will forego a bit of damage. So here's a question. So this says turn start if bleeding extra action 20%. And then it also says -2 bleed received. Do we think that means the pulsing heart is not going to generate bleed at all? Because that would be a pretty cool interaction. Streamer luck. Did I say streamer luck? I was saying streamer points because I was implying that I did the fan servicey thing and fought the big bad that I probably shouldn't have, and I should be awarded 3 internet points for such a foolish move. Get rid of that. Let me look at our coach. We're gonna throw away the Shroud Almanac after we get done with this area. The Beck and Call receiving 100% extra bleed is probably very stupid to hang on to. The Surgeon's Directory will definitely get rid of. Are we really replacing both of these? I don't think we're doing Explosives Magazine this run. Having a Band-Aid. Is of value. Whoops, hold on. All right, everybody vote for the creature den. Oh yeah, how bad is Bad Humors? -15% max HP, and Algae Bloom is 2 damage and barnacles. I'd love to get rid of them, but creature den is going to be so good for our healing, for our stress healing.
A bestial refuge.
A bestial refuge. It may kill us, but
Identifiable remains.
Gosh, and the fact that we only have 1 mastery. The lair not giving 2 really stings a little bit. Okay, Al, who are you? Oh, everybody and Al are just in a bad place. So we have to go with Boudica here. Try and repair some relationships. I think Boudica and Al had our first relationship, so that's why that was like it was. Give us a little bit of time and flexibility here. 4 to 8. If we can take this one out, I think we gotta go for it. Yeah, I was angry about that too, Boudica. That was an absolute betrayal and an outrage. Yes, it missed one of them, so the Dead Ringer gave the dog speed. I don't think that's going to be too terrible for us, and the stun was totally worth it, so... This party would be so good with a Plague Doctor. So very good with a Plague Doctor. That heal is not... It ain't nothing.
One less obstacle in our path.
Ooh. Some of these heals we're getting with the occultist just feel like cheating.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
We definitely need Solo to get upgraded. So this is a 50-50. If it hits... It would have been nice if it had hit, but I think it's better for us to slow play a little to get some tokens going. Yeah, we're getting some small kindnesses in exchange for fighting the Leviathan, Jason.
Steady yourself.
With 6 hit points, this is a guaranteed kill if it hits. That's the worst case scenario. That means we don't get a free turn. I really didn't think we were going to hit the 50-50 and then have that happen, but I don't know what I expected. And spiders are going to be quite bad for business.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Because we don't have a lot of blight countermeasures here.
The slow suffering begins.
There's Dead Ringer doing its thing again. Thanks, Dead Ringer. This is largely going to be a race. We need Boudica to hang on long enough for and absorb all of the blights and get some lucky heals, basically. Because this blight is going to get insane.
Steady yourself.
Oh yeah, it's getting insane, all right. Kind of hoping for a crit there, but... Okay, resist the stun. I'll take it. Our dodges aren't working particularly well, and that was quite unfortunate. We get a little bit of a heal there. Huge toe-to-toe. I think we have to start healing just on the off chance that we get unlucky.
A righteous action.
This way, either way, we get rid of the corpses, get them into more conducive places. How much blight can we stack up on Boudica? That's the real question here. This is a lot of greed, but... Six-pointer. Nice. One-off lethal? No big deal. I think we have some road, so I'm gonna rely on the road healing here.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
Combat items +1 mastery. Ooh, the assay gear. Man, the stagecoach items we are getting on this run are breaking my heart because we have so few slots for them. And yet we are getting all the goodies. Let's see, what can go? This is surprisingly valuable because dots. Assay gear without more space is pretty bad. We could replace both of these with both of these. That would probably be pretty smart. Tormenting Locket I want to hang on to. Fate's Foteller I think can go away though. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see, and then I don't think we need a second Clotting Poultice. Al just needs everyone to start loving on him a little bit. Nice hit. We need to get a little range damage for Dismas.
A promising development.
Okay, so the bleed from the trinket definitely still lands because we got one bleed from that. That's unfortunate. That's a... I would have really liked to see those two interface together. I think that would have been a lot of fun. Okay, Al. No 0 point shenanigans here, all right? Actually, I think as much as I hate to do it, I'm just going to be on the safe side. I need Grape Shot on... Oh, I need so many skills to make this team work. This is painful. So I get one heal. Oh, man. Sarmenti, why? Oh. The Boudica hitting that stress level is what I was responding to there. I didn't realize Boudica was at 5 stress, or I would have delayed that fight a little more. That was a lost opportunity. The other thing that would have been really nice to pick up was the disease cure from the creature den. And I'm sad to see this hero shrine come and go, but we didn't have it scouted until we couldn't get there anymore. Al and Boudica are the best, so this kind of normalizes Al and Boudica's relationship. Now, all of Al's relationships are bad, but not as bad. True Entropy. Such a fun trinket that I really don't like very much. No, that's not where I want it. Let's put it there for now. We don't need 2 bulwark bands. All right, on to the Guardian fight. What an eventful first region. Oh, Jason. Indecision is his greatest superpower. Also, can we talk about 1 mastery for this leg? Holy smokes. It's not like I didn't fight hard. That's to get the mark so that we can nuke the altar. Oh, wow. I believe our damage range was substantially higher on that one. That was vicious. Are you joking me? The minerals are insane. Oh my gosh. We put a full turn into that altar to no avail.
Lethality writ large.
I'm going to move Sarmenti back, I think. Just because Dismas is better prepared to take the crit onslaught here. Can't catch a break. Goodbye, baby.
But effective.
Cannot for the life of us catch up on stress.
The slow suffering begins.
Some chunky bleeds. Take aim is tempting here, but we need the improved version. Getting rid of them is great, though. Rid being a 33% feels bad, man. It's already such a bad heal. Did it really have to be such a low percentage, too? The 0 point bleed would be overpowered if you could use it at 50% health. That's what I always say. Had a blind. Had a blind.
A master stroke.
Gonna try and farm a little bit of stress healing off of hitting the corpse. No such luck. I wish I knew if I could heal Dismas right now. Oh, whatever. Let's just get out of here. We're not doing any more stress healing. Ooh, 50% blight resist. I might use that. There's a possibility. Okay, we just need to throw out a little more. Do we have a really small stack of baubles? No. All right, let's just roll in with this. There's a possibility we're gonna miss something from the from these, but it's more likely that it'll just all be relics. Oh, we just scouted the inn. Thank you. Thank you, Darkest Dungeon. You are too kind. I was wondering where it was. Man, this was a long trek to the inn. Hopefully there's some stress healing items in the inn. I can't believe we still haven't gotten the feast either. That's,
There are yet places such as...
Ah, Shroud Scrounger, Needler on Boudica, heavy-handed on Sarmenti. That'll be fun. We could cash out for 14 candles now. Discretion being the better part of valor and all that.
If indeed it ever did.
We don't need a ceremonial war drum. Let's go to the Wainwright. So I think I'm just gonna swap those. Not sure why that procced that, but the beckon call is so dangerous with an occultist. It's just a bad idea. Let the record show. I think it is finale, toe-to-toe, and take aim. Feels like a bad turn, that's for sure. We need the extra taunt out of this one. And then the upgrade here for the extra crit is just going to be good for our stress healing.
Everywhere in ruin.
We will be sluicing it.
In need.
Do what, Jason? I'm super curious what you are outraged about. Oh, so the trophy? Yeah, plus 100% damage, bleed dealt, and bleed received. We probably, now that I think about it, it would benefit Sarmenti right now. We should probably hang on to it until and it would benefit Boudica a little bit, but we should probably hang on to it for the time being. We don't need it right away. If I could get Dismas rocking it, I would absolutely use it, and we'll definitely use it on the final fight. That much is for certain. I did not want to see any blue on Al, that's for sure.
While the heart still beats, desire.
It makes the harvests so good, though. And I don't like carrying around a trophy that we're not using at all.
Improve.
We're going to the sluice, so I probably shouldn't have taken food. Given that we're unlikely to necessarily find more, I'm gonna stock up on food now. Yeah, and let's get going on the sluice. All right. We killed the Leviathan. Now let's hope that the skeevers don't kill us. This is the sluice.
Tread carefully and quickly.
We already have a lot of diseases. Time to round out our disease portfolio. Yeah, cripple them is particularly scary for us. Let's see now. I think Al just needs it all around, so I'm going to do this one. But yeah, cripple them is scary because we have so many squishy folks on our team. Oh, they're hasty. How lovely. So I don't really want to give him speed, but I wish I had Grape Shot also. I don't mind Cripple the Comma. Hey, Stefan, by the way. How goes it? How are you doing today?
Steady yourself.
I do like those finales, though. They're fun. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it, indeed. Oh, this is where I wish I had... I wish I had Grape Shot. Casual 33. Casual 20. The damage range on that skill is, I just find hilarious.
The slow suffering begins. A miscalculation, perhaps.
Just removing that. We can get, I think we get the kill on this guy anyways. True Entropy gives us speed. I like the heal there. Yeah, this one's going before we can do anything else. It's like hit for 20, hit for 4, you know? Keep you guessing, right? Adrenaline Rush would be so nice. Also, crit heals not giving stress down is kind of a bummer. But we're okay. Dots are definitely a problem for us.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Ooh, some anti-venom there is pretty big. That will find its way onto our bars. We have good combat items at the moment. I'm not crying, you're crying, says Al. Said, you're not crying, look away, but it's a thought that counts.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
A bond to be counted on. Indeed, Wayne, indeed. Does a sluice ever generate with hospitals in it? I could use a sluicy hospital. Well, they both agree we should leave. So, I guess we'll leave. I guess the torch down didn't matter too much there. I didn't want to lose the money. Actually, it was the money that we potentially lost, so. Told you so. Well, academics study action. Al, I don't want to take that hit. Actually, Sarmenti, you and Padika, you and Al, I guess we'll do this one. Hate to do it, but nervous is annoying too. For 20, would I have done it again? No. Ooh, another creature den. Last one was a bit of a gamble, but for the potential mastery, since we're sitting on a whopping 0 mastery for this sluice at the moment.
Have some demonic spark of otherworldly intelligence.
Solid hit. This guy's going last now. So let's see if we can take her out. Great shot. Because Sarmenti will totally decimate these two in the middle. with a single harvest. Poof. Okay, we're going to let this guy get a hit in and hope that the crit is more stress healing than the stress damage that comes in. We got no stress healing for that. All right, fair enough. Then I guess we're gonna delay a bit longer. Oh, the timing on this one is terrible. Oh, I should have used the crit token there, for sure. Weakening Curse is on cooldown? Ugh. Good enough. Good enough. This won't get the kill, so we'll get the stress healing from it. There we go. We're looking healthy heading into the creature den. Maybe we could replace... I don't really want Trantism. I feel like now I've opened Pandora's box by saying, maybe we could get some Trantism. Don't really want it. Although it overriding... I'd rather have it than Bad Humors. Algae Bloom so far hasn't procced at all. Any combat items we want to add to the mix. The Bear Trap is probably pretty handy. The Anti-Venom will be good. Yeah, I think we're good as is. Everyone agrees we will fight. Oh, what? Come on. You couldn't give Al the full dealio. All right, this one doesn't have a negative on Al. So I'm gonna let this be nothing. I mean, no, I want all the positives. It has procced with the Barnacle token, and I just missed it. I stand corrected. If I could get rid of this dog... I can't get rid of the doggo, though. Gosh darn it. Oh, maybe I can. Ooh, kind of an awkward pull there. I guess we're going to lock ourselves in position 2. Casual 35 non-crit. Wait the corpse clear? Oh, with the corpse clear. Oh, interesting.
Straightforward and effective.
Excuse me. I want to give her a chance to get to the front. So I'm gonna slow roll that a little bit. It was a 50-50. I was willing to take the gamble there. All right, we're set up for the kill next turn. Rabies. Gives us more max HP, right? Yeah. 10% more max HP. That stress healing was absolutely worth it. We're sitting on all the unchecked power in the world, and I can't do much about it. I hate wasting a crit token there, but there wasn't a lot we could do. We're having a really hard time killing this doggo. I will say that much. That might actually be perfect. Yep. Beautiful. Now all we have to do is not get... not get the kill, and we get a full round. Beautiful. Love to see that. Yeah, you have dodge tokens. Don't be fooled. It says... yeah, it says 25% chance to hit. So let's just go for one of the 50-50s. There are the tokens. One less is good for business. And then we'll de-wind ourselves, get ourselves taunted up. Goodbye, Spoder. I think it was minus 5% on rabies, Stefan. I'll check it in a second here. Yeah, it's minus 5% max HP on rabies. Plus 10% would be super cool. I mean, I wouldn't complain if it happened. Hey, Jokewa. That is adorable. I am sorry, but I have no choice. I have no choice. This is my only option. Yes, I know the moving disease. It's still not too late. We can still get Tarantism, I promise. That was an adorable spider, Jokewa.
A brilliant conclusion.
Ha 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 ha! Let's just be done.
The past is gone.
No coding has been done, Jokewa, since I did the replies. But they're in there if you weren't on stream yesterday and the day before when people tested them out. Discount on all trinkets. Okay. Yeah, the replies are in. So if you are in Discord and you reply to a message that was from YouTube or from Twitch, it will forward to the appropriate service via the Potamus People, which has a beautiful icon that was handmade by you. So thank you for that. I'm going to go to the resistance encounter. I don't want our loathing to get out of control. And I spent some more time. I need to send you the final version that I put on the website. But YouTube banners, Jokewa, are really complicated, I learned. The difference between what shows up on desktop, TV, and Android is very tricky to make work. I couldn't go with just the straight across banner, so I had to do something slightly different. Oh, man. Who can take a hit for Al? I guess it's Dismas. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Jokewa, but yeah, it's... I'm very pleased with the way that turns out. I hate that we couldn't fight there, because that means we're probably not going to get the loathing down.
At last, respite within reach.
Which is slightly frustrating, but yeah, for an Infernal Torch run, this is going okay. Weak sauce hit there. Holy cow. Why can't you all just be more like your brother-in-arms, Sarmenti? I need everybody hitting that hard. But toe-to-toe works out really well with Finale. If you're actually able to remove one of the baddies, you have enough taunt.
A petty hindrance.
My kingdom for the ability to remove all of this delightful bleed. That was probably excessive taunt generation there. What happens if you have a double speed token? Alright, I'll fish for the crit here.
Taught,
still looking good.
Learned.
There's no way we're going to use the trinket organizer, I don't think. Are we... I can't remember if we're full yet or not. I feel like the sluice is a good inventory dump space. Oh, we still have space. Nice. So I feel like, okay, the biggest thing this party is missing is adrenaline rush on Boudica, but I have no idea how late to the party that's going to be, and I don't like that our loathing is festering a little more than not at all. But that's the danger of the sluice. Wow, everybody gets soft. Didn't need that. Sarmenti getting Slugger is pretty good, though. Again, the mastery is not substantial. Let's see. Fade to Black seems really good. We're using Pistol Shot all the time, though. And the stun would be good. For now, that's going to be our choices. Still not ready to put that on. The downside is huge. Excuse me. Let's see. Anything good at the Provisioner? Show me whiskey. No whiskey. We have enough food. The Stimulating Poultice is nice. So is the Whittling Tools. How is our stress looking? It's looking okay. I might save the Nightshade concoction for the moment.
Every road a winding torment.
Where are we going?
Every turn bent on our destruction.
A trench run with Confront. Oof. Avoid the Watchtower. Yeah, we'll go to the Sprawl. I've had enough Shroud for one day, I think.
All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Yeah, not changing anything there. And then I'll grab the Whittling Tools. And the Stimulating Poultice. I previously liked having Al go fast. Stumbling Corpse. Like, it's really good when I get the setup on Al. So I think I'm gonna stick with that. I'm gonna save the Nightshade concoction. Boudica's the most likely to get stressed again. Hey, Ryan. Someone has to. Someone has to. 20 candles. Do we want a greater bouncer's belt? I don't think so. We have pretty good trinkets. I mean, the greater bouncer's belt might be better than the pulsing heart, but I'm going to keep the pulsing heart for the moment. And I will do a round of food. I'm going to use the crummy food on Al. Okay. And I guess it's time for us to go. We have a pretty solid team if we decide to do the Librarian. Okay. No more sluice. We're still pretty diseased up. If a hospital gets scouted, I will take it.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Oh, of course. Of course. The one hospital we scout, it's that or a hero shrine. I'm never going to get a hero shrine here. We also need to avoid the watchtower, so it'll be resistance encounter, hoarder, lair, it looks like.
A simple choice. At least it should be. Chaos must be met with unwavering.
This could be a hospital too, though. Oh, great. 2 hoarders. Just what I needed. A mountain of hoarders. I guess we knew that going in, though. We had trade route as an option, or as the option for the region. What was that about, Boudica? You just went og.
Twisted by despair.
Oh, great. More negative relationship pips for getting our loathing down. The game is like, if you want to keep your loathing down, you're going to have to ruin all of your relationships. Thanks, game. Oh, she is going first. That's unfortunate. No pain, no gain indeed, 'tis. Indeed. Put up some taunt on Boudica so she can do her job. Everybody has a job to do. I'm gonna do a lunge into a point blank on this guy, I think. Oh, we don't get the point blank. Never mind, that was silly. There is no point blank for us. Gotta love the crits. Boudica's gonna be in rough shape by the end of this, though. Yep. I would call that exactly that. Sarmenti's got the dodge tokens, so I think we go for the harvest, try and use up that riposte. Now the zero bleeds begin. I tested them out I want to say, was it yesterday or the day before? Unfortunately, I don't remember exactly, Jokewa. But it was not, it was definitely, I'd have to go back and look, honestly. It's been a blur of a week. I think it was Monday. I think it was DD, so I think it was Monday. That sounds more familiar to me. It was not right at the beginning, though. I feel like I waited a little bit and then told people about it. The double stun there was pretty spectacular.
Even the big ones.
Gosh, can't catch a break. I'll yop here, because I already have Taunt up, and I just want to remove that. I'm really hoping Al goes very early here. Not early enough. Whew. The heals that Al is dropping are unprecedented. And they are just barely counteracting the absolutely massive dot damage that we are taking and have no solution for. Speed trinket? I don't think that we need that.
The loathing howls.
Loathing howls.
When deliberation is exhausted.
Alright, at least it's a 50-50 split here. We have exactly 100 baubles, though, so if we had unlocked Snappy Swig, we'd be able to get it, but we haven't, so we can't. Yay! Exactly, Rob, exactly. Hacks are clearly in play. Yeah, all trash here. Yeah, whole lot of nothing there. Alright. We're going to be forced into a second one, but I do think I will kill the Librarian.
It is low indeed.
Boudica getting her stress up is good. Voodoo Kitten. Clearly, without question. Without question. Let's see, I think...
Suffering begins.
Sarmenti is getting gnashed up. Something fierce. Decisions here. Sarmenti wasn't going fast enough, so I think I needed to get the stun there. No need to waste the finale if we don't need to, and pick up the days. Although it does push us further from getting the stress heal on Boudica, but... Well, actually, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Because we can do it this way to get the stress heal.
There is comfort in company. Steady yourself. A miscalculation, perhaps.
Riposts are so devastating. Sometimes it really It catches me off guard how impressively bad Riposte can hit. Ceiling Spaghetti. Alright, we'll get a heal from Al. But now we have two people who need it, which is less than ideal. Hoping we get one more. This is very likely to be a kill. We have time, so take aim. No unchecked power, so we're not going to get a guaranteed crit here. Okay. At least we're building some relationship, right? Okay, I am going to crit a corpse, hoping for a little bit of stress healing. Good stuff. All right. Now we just have the problem that our tank has no hit points, right? That's not a big deal. Someday we'll get Adrenaline Rush. Someday. Just not today. I have to remember, Sarmenti has no backline damage. So, that's a concern that will need to be addressed. All Sarmenti can do from the backline is stress heal and solo. It's foolish putting that on Sarmenti. Let's put that there. Whoops. And then we'll give Sarmenti... Well, we're going into the Librarian fight. What do we need for the Librarian? Maybe stimulants. Gosh, if we beat the Leviathan and then we die to the Librarian, that would be some type of special poetry, if nothing else. Let's hope that's not what I end up doing.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
We actually don't mind that stress. We'll... Oh, Boudica has the laudanums. That was a slight error.
Elementary.
We'll get Sarmenti's stress heal. We will be chilly enough that happens. Gonna save the rest for the Librarian fight. We might need it. That extra 1 stress healing to keep someone from a meltdown could be just what the doctor ordered. And then we weren't going to get much more out of that, except Boudica bleeding slightly more. Hoping for a combo token here. No such luck. Okay, no root there is okay. It's a big hit, though. Jeez. I'm removing the dodge here because I'm going to one-shot this guy, I think. Get him out of the way. Ooh, exact lethal there. Nice.
Results are encouraging.
Stack those bleeds. Okay, we have to be a little careful with this guy. He's getting a little close to the front. Oh, resist the bleed too. All right, that'll make you a little nervous. All right, all hands on deck. Oh, that's spicy too, I will say. This fight's not going well.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
We're gonna take a nasty hit here from this guy.
Extinguished at
Unless we can pull someone forward. Okay. Saved. That was that was a close call. Oh, you just had to do your AoE, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. We got some spiciness going on, Voodoo. A little bit of the spice. Yeah, I was there was sweat over here as well, for sure. Let's see.
the slow suffering begins. A petty hindrance.
We're just above the 33% threshold. I would like to get some healing in before we go after the Librarian. But I'm starting to think it may not happen. Especially not if I do that. Okay. I think this is as healthy as we're going to be going into the final fight.
Straightforward and effective.
Yeah, Jokewa, I'm glad you found it. But yes, it was a bizarre conversation on that first day. Like, just not understanding the Not understanding the basics. I found it very, very curious.
Reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
No blind here. Oh, don't push Sarmenti. Oh, dang it. Really frustrating there. Extremely frustrating there. The blind here is awful as well. Did I give you the holy water? Who has the holy water? Anybody? Nobody has holy water. All right. Very bad first turn here, for sure. Alright, we need to get lucky with some dodges, for sure. Did not get lucky. But this turn order was at least good, because now we'll get a decent hit. It seems like that may be the case, Jokewa. That may very well be the case. We're not going to get the kill here, I guess, unless we hit really hard there. But of course, we're still hitting the books. The blind never works, but
The slow suffering begins.
the dodge tokens that this guy generates are spooky for sure. Okay, we do occasionally hit for damage. What a weird world we live in. Let's see. We don't really need the combo right now. So we'll do a super weak hit and get the combo anyways. Nice. Okay. I like the miss there. That was honestly for the best. He's at half. The books are looking a little too healthy. Or looking a little healthy, which is good. And Boudica's doing an admirable job keeping the blinds going, so I can't complain. We'll get another nice comboed hit here. Oh, we won't. You hate to see it. All right. Hitting for 3 feels really bad. Skip one of his actions. That's okay. I don't know if that skips the book burning action. That would be very interesting. Nope. Okay, so the first action he does each turn is always book burning. Got it. I guess now we know. Getting the combo here is big, though. That means the finale will be... It's pretty spectacular, honestly. 53? Not bad. All right. Our hit points took a bit of a dive there, but Severed Finger is good. Wait. Severed Finger has changed. Or has it? I'm not sure. Pairing Patriarch is nice.
The loathing festers.
We don't have a lot of ways to apply bleed to make Severed Finger work for us. Sorry, I got a sneeze coming in. Charred Litany is not useful for us. Let that go. Ooh, we're still super overweight, aren't we? My plan is to use Beck and Call. I don't know if we're going to get there, but the complete catalog is so good, though. The complete catalog we can put on at the next inn, so I think we plan on that. Get rid of Dead Ringer. Are we ever going to use Tormenting Locket? We don't even have Open Vein on our bars yet. We need to get it, but we'll go to the Anti-Venom. A hospital. Holy smokes. We just need to not die here. Touche game, touche. It is an elite implication, not just any implication, but the most elite of implications. Okay, taunt doesn't matter. Do we get a kill here with this? Probably with 2 actions we do. The blind I would have liked on the implication, but... Now, unfortunately, we're gonna end up critting directly into this, but I think we can stun this guy, so still good. Can, but won't, apparently. Okay. Well, we'll clear the corpses.
The slow suffering begins.
2 to 4 or Yop for a weaken token. Okay, we did not land the weaken token. I'm going to try for the blind here, since we missed the stun. Okay, blind works out. That's nice.
Bravo.
Okay, can we land the stun this time, please? No, we can't. What? The stun chance is not that low. 50%? Okay, I guess it's a little higher than I thought it was. It's the implication. 8% crit. What are we doing over here? 5 to 10, 7 to 14. All right, we'll go that way. The Librarian Burning Books DD style. That second one, Jokewa, is so good. I love it. That is absolutely... What now, can you change the prompt to have that guy be blindfolded? Because that's like, that's the lore right there. But still awesome. Let's see. So a damage trinket. Maybe we do this. True entropy is basically garbage. And then we just have to make it a little further to get to the hospital. And then we can clean up all our diseases, get rid of some of our bad quirks. All of the things. Holy cow. All right. Rabies and algae bloom go. Now. Fear of cosmic beings is pretty bad. Nervous has been creating a lot of stress for us. Let's get rid of nervous. Soft. Soft. Fear of cosmic beings. Fear of cosmic beings. Tactical thinker is so good. I'm tempted to lock 2 in here. I'm sure he put in Darkest Dungeon. I think I've seen some of his prompts before. Yoba. Let's see. So, yeah. So, I think Tactical Thinker is worth a lock-in. And I think Breacher is worth a lock-in. Alright, now we have some inventory space. We're still hurting a little bit, but... need to do a bit of swapping of power cables here. I apologize. I'm not doing a bad job steering. Hold on a second. My Stream Deck equivalent here was complaining of low battery. I use a tablet for stream decking. Scalded Skull. Yeah, okay. There you go. Okay, let's see if it works, Jokewa. Fingers crossed. Look at that! It worked! Haha! I'm very pleased with that result. We already did you. Oh, Raven's Reach is pretty huge here. I'll pick up a Raven's Reach. And a Parrying Patriarch. Yeah, I'm going to go a little deep on that, because I think Dismas benefits hugely from a Parrying Patriarch. And you already got... We can do that, and then we can move this over here. We take a bit of a speed hit on Dismas, but I think it's okay. We're not going to get any food anywhere else. I'm going to keep pushing forward, though. Oh, we might get some food from this assistance encounter.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
Okay, Boudica's stressing out something fierce. Oh, I love that. That is delightful. I also don't mind Sarmenti taking some hits there. The daze is a little annoying. The blind is also a little annoying. Let's just fast forward this and get Sarmenti into the position to be able to do a stress heal. We only need 2 taunt tokens, so I'll do that.
An unavoidable end.
And then... unfortunately, I think we need to... we need to zap that guy. And we'll weaken this guy, hopefully. Gosh, this guy's been landing his dazes like they're going out of style. Not the person I want getting hit, for sure. I'm gonna stall. I want to see if I have anything else that I can get out of this fight. Doesn't look like it, though, unfortunately. Okay. Is this going to be a no hero shrine run? I feel like this is feedback that I have to give to Red Hook. That, like, the amount of time it is taking to unlock skills in this new run is pretty staggeringly awful. I don't even know what I'm going to get next. Like, getting Open Vein on Dismas would be huge. Getting Adrenaline Rush on Boudica would be huge. We did fight the Librarian. Yes, the Librarian is dead. Long live the Librarian. I just want the stuff that comes with this. I want that, I want that, I want that, that. The rest we can leave. Yes, Librarian is dead. We were a little low on hit points by the end of the Librarian fight, but it didn't go too terribly. I'm gonna have to take a look at our relationships. I feel like we're still reaping the consequences of fighting the Leviathan. Oh, good. Another hoarder. Just what I needed was 3 hoarders in the same region.
Upon their noble struggle, and be humbled by it.
Okay, let's check out relationships now, because I feel like Al is still struggling. Sarmenti is still struggling. Okay, Al is still struggling, but we get, yeah, I'll take positive relationships all around for Al.
Two facets of the same stone.
The torch doesn't do us any good for obvious reasons, but we're still behind on loathing. That's the other thing. I know the final region is going to be a good time to get the loathing down just because it's so long, but like that sluice put us behind on the loathing game. Yep, we are indeed infernally torching Tenebrae. It is happening. I decided it was time. Oh man, Jokewa, that is so good. Speaking of librarians, that right there is some gorgeous art. Oh, darn it. I think it's fine. We'll take aim here. As much as I was hoping that Sarmenti wouldn't go absolutely last. Those eyes are haunting Jokewa.
On to the next.
Oh yeah, shouldn't be going for stuns here, should I? You're killing either way. I think dots are more annoying. We tore them down, that's for sure. Yeah, the framing is perfect. And is that like a matchstick coming out of his mouth? I know, like, I might be reading in between the lines, but it looks so cool having like a matchstick or something like that coming out of the right side of his mouth, or I guess the left side of his mouth, but... Okay, gonna just fish for stress healing. The book that drove the librarian mad. I love the lore.
Take heart and do not relent. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Clearly it's the Farmer's Almanac, Jokewa. Can't imagine what other book would drive the librarian mad. Now that I think about it, Glimmers of Hope are worthless. Okay, so now we have a difficult decision to make. Do we go for getting Adrenaline Rush on Boudica, which would be absolutely huge for our survivability? Or do we go for getting Open Vein on Dismas? I think it's Boudica.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
Having healing is just will be transformative. Al needs skills, but Al's okay. Like for the final fight, Al's going to be using Sealing Spaghetti almost every time, so I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, so prove yourself.
Poised to sunder the enemy line, to live forever.
The only reason I'm tempted by the dots, Tenebrae, is because we have the Leviathan trophy that doubles our bleeds. So Open Vein could bleed for 12, which is pretty disgusting. And on the final fight, we don't mind bleeds. Ooh. Alright, well, Warcry didn't work. We will go for Howling End. This was a forced loss, if I recall correctly. I don't think I can screw this one up. Vicious Taunt. A Goading Sneer. I don't even know if we get Adrenaline Rush, though. For all I know, we get Breakthrough next, which is going to be its own special kind of sad. Yeah, Breakthrough would just be, like, gutting, but you gotta unlock the bad ones to unlock the good ones. There's always more clanmates at the banana store. There's also a blank space here. Worrisome. Oh, that is a tree. You're right. There is a tree there, isn't there? That I'm hiding behind. Sounds about right. Victorious taunt. Victorious taunt. Sad days. I thought the tree was part of the background. Bloodlust, even worse than breakthrough. Hooray! All right. I'm gonna keep working on Boudica though. Adrenaline rush is so critical. Hopefully we get a lot of hero shrines during the next region. More hoarder. Do we need any flapjacks? What's our food supply looking like? For the second to last inn, I'm feeling like right now I just save. About one more apples and cheese. The Scalded Skull. 50% healing for each missing hero. Thanks, game. Thanks. Yeah, I think the only things that I'm tempted by are the Nightshade Concoction and the Soothing Poultice. I'll grab those two. But now we're going to have a nasty fight. Interestingly, we have no smoke bombs. Which I hate doing these cultist fights without smoke bombs, but we have pretty good burst damage, so hopefully we can just burst down any flesh bagpipes and then get right to work. I'm gonna save the Thunderclap Grenade. It's good, but it will be good in the future. Yeah, Nightshade Concoction is substantially more valuable than it was previously. That's a good point, Jokewa. Very good point. Let's see. This is a tough one. 5 to 11, you're probably not going to get the kill. So let's put in some damage on the Cherub. I'm assuming the finale is going to get the kill on the altar. Yeah, slightly. Oh yeah, I hated that too, Boudica. Those hits for 53 are the worst. Oh, damn. 6 aggregate stress there. Jeez.
An opportunity squandered.
I would prefer for the Cherub not to get a turn, but that heals fine. I don't think it matters. I was thinking about clearing the days on Sarmenti, but I don't think it matters. And I'm going for Boudica because Boudica is going to be taunting, so we're going to get potentially Sundering Steeled, and I want to avoid the badness of that. Come on, crit. Or, come on, stun. Never mind. Oh, that seems like it's freaking out, Jokewa. Check that out. It seems to be playing at the wrong speed. You let me know how that looks to you. Melee skills are 50% less damage, so we'll just do that, I guess. Yep, there's Sundering Steel, as predicted. I don't want Al to melt down. As much as I hate to do it that way, I think that's the play. And we may get the meltdown anyways, because I am seeing that Weight of the Worlds is... So from your perspective, Jokewa, did it work? As anticipated, as hoped? Can't catch a break there. Alright, this was good though. That stun was very opportunely timed. The second stun was very unlikely. So here's... Oh, man. The bleed resists. Did I miss something about Boudica where she can't land bleeds anymore? Seems that I did not. Jokewa has... Jokewa had a stress heal, but there was no way we were... Jokewa. Sarmenti had a stress heal. But there was no way we were gonna make any progress on that. Let's see. Ooh, healing given and healing received. Trinket is potentially decent. I think we keep that over the other one for sure. Then Bulwark Band goes away. Buttressing Band I might use. I'm hanging on to so much stuff that I just know I'm not gonna end up using. Will do. 4 baubles to get us out of here. Let's go. We avoided the watchtower, which was a mastery. That's nice.
Respite within reach.
But I'm a little worried about Al. I don't think we have a lot of stress healing options. Hopefully the inn has like a whittling tools or something like that.
Lower your guard.
The yips. Thanks, game.
It is safe here.
I will go over all of the changes, Tenebrae, that you get with a torchless run or a infernal run. They are numerous, but yeah, it's a bunch of bad stuff, basically.
The means of mastery.
Okay, where are we going?
Every road a winding torment. Every turn.
3 academic studies for 3 candles is interesting. Before we finish doing our in work, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll get on with it. Thank you for bearing with me. Gauntlet. More resistance encounters. That would actually be good for us. I hate to do it because I don't like going to the feeder in general, but we'll go to the feeder because the gauntlet means we'll probably be able to get our loathing down. For now, we'll put the complete catalog on there, and then 8 mastery is a pretty good haul. Sealing spaghetti is a must. Harvest has been getting a decent amount of love. Although I guess Slice Off is quite valuable because we have the severed finger. We're using Bleed Out pretty substantially for those frontline kills. Point Blank may become useful. Oh, Point Blank isn't going to become useful because we're not going to be able to use it. Because we're going to have Boudica on the front line. Solo should definitely get upgraded. I think Demon Pull for the stun as well. Even though it has a lot to enable it. We'll do that. And then I like this and I like this. Take the dartboard for stress healing too.
The next stop is leagues away.
Ooh, for the Leviathan? That could be really cool, Jokewa. Alright, let's see. So we'll do that. Let's see. Who are you not? You and Dismas? We could take a hit on you and Dismas. Okay. Or the opposite of a hit is also good. Disease resist will go there, and then food is going to be good stuff for you, less good stuff for you. And an impermeable poultice for you. I'm going to grab the other one of these just because the other person who's going to be taking hits is Sarmenti, who can't use it because of germophobia. Alright, Boudica gets double buffs then, I guess. It's a shame this relic is hard to enable, but it takes so much inventory space to make it work. We're gambling 41 candles. You hate to do it, but I guess here we go. Ye old guild hall. Okay, we're looking for hero shrines, and we are looking for resistance encounters, and we are looking to not die to the exemplar, which might mean getting a few smoke bombs. Do we spend the Nightshade concoctions to try to stave off death so that we don't lose to the exemplar? It's mortgaging our chances against the lungs, but I don't think the lungs are going to be as bad for us. So I'm going to use those. Controversial, potentially, but we'll see. All right, into the final region before the mountain on our first Infernal Torch run. It's been going okay. Lack of unlocked skills is probably the biggest detriment to our potential winning. I don't think I've ever seen 2 watchtowers at the same time. That's an interesting one. Hey, new, by the way. Hope things are well with you. Did I see... Hold on. Did I see any hero shrines? So we're going to do the creature den for sure. No. Not one scouted creature den. I guess we'll know after we go through this watchtower. I probably should have just waited for the watchtower. Neutralizing powder probably has some value. Okay, that's great. Let's just the one. We do get a hospital right before the end, which is nice for mitigating diseases.
An elementary problem, is it not?
We are giving up on the academic studies. It's just not happening. I'm not choosing a creature den over them.
Ahead, a bestial
Or I'm choosing a creature den over them.
less identifiable remains.
Okay. Oh, that was unfortunate. We gonna get front mortared? Of course we're gonna get front mortared. Rumble. You read my mind, New. You read my mind.
Lethality writ large.
Just, I gotta get rid of that guy.
To the next.
I cannot abide. So we're gonna need to move Dismas forward so that when we finale, Dismas ends up in the 1 slot and Sarmenti ends up in the 2 slot. Because Boudica is going to be immobilized for a while here. I decided not to finale since we were blinded. It seemed like it would be a bit of a waste. Oh, no, this is messy. I'll just do take aim. Still not in heal range for Boudica, which I love. I did master solo. New. But, see? Solo. Mastered. Ta-da! Let's just get rid of you. And yes, that was a thought of mine as well. I'm very sneaky like that, what can I say? Alright, I'm gonna try and stall for the heal on Boudica. All good, New.
This wound, at least,
I stalled for this heal. I'm gonna get it. All 7 points of it. Fantastic. Boudica is very not tanky. I think that's the biggest problem that I have right now. It's why Adrenaline Rush is so attractive and so not yet on my bar, because I have not unlocked it. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough creature den with Boudica being so incredibly squishy. Let's see. I'll save the noisemaker for later. More medicinal herbs is good. I want the heals, and then more medicinal herbs I think is good. Boudica already has a lot of blight resist. Why are we so split on this one? It's very unfortunate. All right, well, we just take the hit. Frenzied's not great. But Al is pumping some damage. Love to see it. What's our order here? You're going first. So if I'm going to kill one of them... I guess we kill the one that's going first.
They falter, so press your advance. Lethality writ large.
And we're doing a little bit of work at the moment. Tarantism. My favorite. Tarantism. We by the way, we did kill Leviathan first region on this particular run. Fun fact. Yes, I found the bleed trophy, but I don't have open vein on Dismas yet. So, go figure. Ooh, an ice region? That would be super cool. Alright, let's get set up for next turn. And then unfortunately, it looks like we have to get the kill here with Dismas, so we at least get 3 free actions.
Messy, but effective.
I missed the 19. Let's see. So we already have full taunt, I guess, so let's do that instead.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Hate that. Was hoping for the crit. Okay, I think we put this guy on Death's Door. So let's spend the crit there. I hate to spend that. Oh, forget you, dude. Get over it, Al. You're at 4 stress pips, and you're taking 2 off for me doing an incredibly reasonable heal on someone on Death's Door. Grumble.
Bafflement and vexation.
Bafflement and vexation, and a combo? Our dodges. Leviathan goes good as well. Those are looking great. They're a little hard to see. I'm gonna have to look at those after the fact, Jokewa, but they do look good. Yeah, it would Tenebrae, but that's the thing. When they don't need any, and it's just like, it's just out of spite. That always frustrates me a little bit. Especially since Al can't heal. That also makes me sad. The threshold for Al being able to heal is just so low. Nailed it. It's dead no matter what, so we should take our time here. It's emotional damage. Yeah, that's the way it's feeling. Thanks for rolling really high on speed there, Spider. You're the best. You're the best. Discount on trinkets. That's not going to be something that I care too much about. Alright. One more chance for Adrenaline Rush at the Hero Shrine.
Look ahead.
We also have the Scout. So the other thing we could do is we could say Open Vein is more important, but at this point I think Adrenaline Rush is, like, game-breakingly important. We need Sustain on Boudica, and without it, we're just gonna die. So...
Confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
means we won't take full advantage of the bleed trinket, but...
Chapter 3. Night
It's probably Breakthrough, if I had to guess.
As the advancing army moved on, she huddled tightly in the tree's clammy roots, hoping to be somehow swallowed up into the earth. At dawn, she woke tormented by the exuberant cries of carrion crows, come to feast upon the corpses of her kin. When at last she stirred, the scavengers took flight, repulsed by the sight of this undeserving revenant.
They moved the subtitles. Did you see that? They were at the top of the screen. Okay, Raucous Revelry is okay. Yeah, Imperial soldiers greater than tribal warriors. Go figure. I think we have enough mastery. I don't think I care about doing the Harvest Child. I also don't want the Blight Trinkets, and I really want the Oasis. So... I'd also like to zero out our Loathing. You and Al take a hit, but we get everything? We don't need everything, though. Well, someone's taking a hit with Al, which is stupid. It can be Sarmenti, though, but then we don't get the goodies. Occultomania, Occultophobia, and the Yips. Which one of those is making it so our Oasis interactions are so busted? That's the question. Whoa? Double mineral water? Is that a bug? Certainly seems a little bit like a bug. Rummager on Dismas? No stone left unturned. Whoa, is that a actual interaction? That Rummager sometimes doubles things? Because that was sick. Yeah, I didn't realize that was how Rummager worked. That is insanely beneficial. What is the percentage chance on Rummager? Like, did we just roll like a 5% chance on the Oasis? And it will never happen again? Oh my gosh. Every one of our battles has been, like, relationship ruining. I can't catch a break. I can't build any relationships because we're always divided. Oh, no. That's a good tip. Thank you for that. 5 to 11 potentially gets the kill here. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to those borders. That is, oh, that's some damage. Carve for 25. That's a seriously spicy meatball. Nailed it. Nice hit there. I do not know if that is even possible. Tenebrae, I am not sure. I certainly have not seen it. I'm not sure it would be that great, though, if I'm being honest. I've been kind of underwhelmed by the bounty hunter. Mainly because they end up modifying your team composition. Oh. Of course Al goes last here. I don't think we even have the heal, so I think I'm just going to do this. But yeah, I find that rebuilding a team around a bounty hunter is, at least for me right now, very difficult. And their power spike is not as substantial as I think I hoped it would be. I think the bounty hunter needs some buffs. But I haven't fully unlocked them. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Pouches of lye can go. The neutralizing powder probably shouldn't go. Well, we'll save that. Those are good for the final fight. I feel like I'm holding on to stuff. I'm holding on to stuff in hopes. Okay, the tormenting locket is never getting used. The chalice, the celebrated chalice may end up getting used. It's hard to throw away the anti-venom. Clotting powder can go. All right. Call that good enough. I'm hoping for better than slime mold, although if we end up with no food, I'll be a little sad. So Tenebrae, I've not unlocked some of the later abilities. Maybe the bounty hunter spikes in power after some unlocks, but that's at least in his base form. Not particularly OP. Not that they're not strong, but all right. Well, I spread damage, so it's my fault. Everything that is about to happen.
On to the next.
Yeah, Faker. That's a good call. I could definitely swap in Revelry. It's not going to do us much good in this moment with her having 3 stress, obviously, but Yeah, I mean, I just need to play it more to, I think, learn more of how to make the bounty hunter sing. But most of my runs that I have lost or had tragedies have been the bounty hunter dying. And yet still collecting his fee. Let the record show.
A trivial worriment.
10 of 29. That's not low enough for a stress heal. Or excuse me, for a heal from our occultist. And no stress heal because it's the final hit of the combat. That one still stings a little bit. Like, has there been a bug filed and then Red Hook has been like, yeah, we don't want stress healing on the final hit of battle, or is it just one of those bugs that continues to linger? I kind of want to keep the holy water for the final fight. I think the anti-venom needs to go, and then the baubles probably are the next thing to fall off. Yeah, I don't think we're buying any trinkets here. Well, it hurts the relationship no matter which way we take it. So, I guess for science, we can get another Shroud Almanac. Ooh, Tactical Thinker's nice.
The Wainwright awaits.
Yep, Shroud Almanac. Saw that one coming, but a little worried about Sarmenti here. So we go down this path. We got academic study. Okay, yeah, I will take Sarmenti's vote here, just to try and keep Sarmenti from completely melting down.
First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals.
Oh, wait.
Hungry.
You're at 3 and 2, and you guys just got a -2 penalty to relationship? I thought at 3 you couldn't get minus penalties. That was weird.
Rummage through the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
Wait, no, that wasn't new. That was from a road. That was from a road event. That wasn't a speech bubbles thing. I also really want to fight a Shambler, which is a stupid idea. But here we go. Literally triggered by the Needler quirk. Oh yeah, but those pop up and go away. I can't... Like, I got enough things going on. Alright, here we go. Oh! No Shambler for us. Thanks, game. Alright. Boo! Like, I'll read the speech bubbles when, like, I have the ability to mouse over them and see the quirk border. But, like, I can't see every single thing that pops up at the bottom of the screen. That's, like... That's a little much when I'm also trying to keep my eyes on the road and make sure that I'm running over all of the worthless mini-game loot pinatas that sit on the floor. You know, pick one, but... I just need the food, I think. But I'm tanking relationships like crazy. Oh, man. That's actually going to lock in a negative quirk if I do that.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
I mean, they certainly do seem to feel that way. Alright. Ah. Alright, we can at least clear out the loathing, get some fights in. But I'm worried about food if we don't go to the cache. We can go to the Hoarder after this fight. Get our zero out our loathing. We'll give up a hope, but we will We'll go to the hoarder just to make sure we can get food. I'm just concerned that we get to the end of this region and we don't have any food and then the inn doesn't sell it. Okay, none of them have Death's Door, so unyielding is not going to be too scary. Not too spooky. These guys do anything different? No, they're just going to both larval stomp. Oh, larval slop, not stomp. My mistake. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of things that I find in this game are not communicated in a way where you can take a beat and go look at them. So like in the moment, you can't go and look to see, oh, you know, what was that thing that just happened? What was that thing that showed up on the road? And to me, that's problematic design. I won't say bad, but it is very challenging. All right, we're just gonna zap you. Because it shows up, and if you aren't eagle-eyed and you missed it, you just kind of missed it, and that's all there is to it. And it makes the game less easy to read and less easy to understand what's going on. Oh, you were one off. That's unfortunate. I thought this guy was already dead. All right, scraping back.
One less obstacle in our path.
Oh, my kingdom for... Holy smokes, those bleeds are insane. I guess technically we could put on Bloodlust to... Oh, it doesn't remove bleed. For some reason I thought it did. Never mind. Of course, neither... Okay, we're only going to get to heal one of these two. I think it's going to be Sarmenti. So I will take that off just in case we go to the next round. $17 hit points. Doesn't seem easy. All right, I'll do the 10. Hey Rose, how you doing? All right, but now we need to finish this one up. All right, the loathing is reduced. Yeah, that's exactly, Jace, what I'm kind of driving at. There's certain things, especially during the road game, where it's like, no, there's no way that I could see in a moment's notice that was Needler, etc. Right? Like, determine that it was Needler, understand all. Like, there was one right there, right? I was looking somewhere else, and by the time it showed up, I was like, oh, what's going on?
And so they must fall.
Okay, Sarmenti, all your relationships are trashed anyways. Time to repent. Indeed. Ah, Black Phillip.
Steady yourself.
Mission accomplished. I think they're doing a great job. sometimes.
An unavoidable end.
Did I lose finale? No. The likelihood of me wanting to use finale has increased. All right, we do that hopefully for the stun. All right, they're not going to get an action. I'm a little worried just about the damage output here, I will admit. Slightly nervous about Boudica, for sure. The maid's already dead. Lady needs a little push. Adrenaline rush is all we need for this run. Adrenaline rush was what we needed. See, now we have the tough choice of do we... Oh, got the heal, so now, yeah, we definitely eliminate you. Do we just blow this guy up? Yeah. Well, we can't. Never mind. We may just fail to get the kill. I mean, we have point blank shot, so I think we're just going to be crippled coming out of this fight, but yikes. Yeah, all this team needs is Adrenaline Rush.
Spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
I feel like our trinkets aren't great on our occultist. We kind of need the extra healing. Fear of Cosmic Beings is going to be a bummer. For sure. We can use the Celebrated Chalice at the moment, where we're floating enough resources. I'll swap those two, and then... Right now we need the healing, so I'm not going to swap those now. Trinkets are pretty terrible, though. Throwing away food right after... Okay, so we're not... I don't think Beck and Call is getting used. We only have one person who's bleeding. It's not going to be... It's not going to be the play. Linseed oil can go... Those can go there, and then we just need to... I'll do that, and... We're going to the Hoarder, so let's just float our money for the moment, I think.
Let us hope the madman...
Seems kind of annoying that someone whose name is Occultist would have Occultomania and Occultophobia, but maybe not. Another Black Phillip. RNG, how you doing?
Extinguished at last.
Trying to decide if we just take out Black Phillip. I think we do, but I think we try and yank this guy forward. Stun him up. Man, all I wanted was a finale there. Oh, okay, maybe I get it. Boudica's going to need the heal, so I'm just going to get rid of the stress there. We max rolled it, but the crit would have been delightful. Only a max roll gets the kill here. Alright, one off. One off. We have all the tokens we're gonna get, so we might as well put the damage in here. I can't let this guy get 2 attacks off, so even though I want to be healing, I think I need to do that. We got no heals. Tormenti just died, didn't he? Oh my word. Alright. This is nightmare fuel. Right back to death's door for you. Hey, Karma, how's it going? Just in case we get the 0 point. Billow's Whale again? What do you think? For definite, right? Oh, well, Inhuman Appetite is a free action. So, I would say Ravager. It's the one we're playing currently. I think it's very strong. The extra hit points are really good. Good lord, these dots are insane. I hate to do it, but we have to hit here. Such an abomination. That was our last chance at a death blow because Sarmenti has no attack from the back line, but that was heinous.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Absolutely. That was a road fight too. Good lord. Where's my 2 gaunt road fights? That's what I need more of in my life right now. Okay, you can get out of here. We're just gonna buy all 4 of those, 2 healing salves. Don't need a corrupting cleaver. We'll probably need all the stress healing we can get, but I don't feel like I can stock up on it right now. We could pick up the burn solve as well, but I think that's it. We got 2 more fights. The fights are going poorly for us right now. Grab that. Let me put this here. Forget the neutralizing powder. Okay. Let's have a road fight that is not horrific, please.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by.
Okay. They're fast, so that's not spectacular, but good lord. Honestly, the trophy might be more harm than it's worth.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Did I swap in Raucous? I feel like I didn't.
Steady yourself.
No, I didn't swap in Raucous. Would have been good. Breacher makes it really hard to do stress healing, unfortunately. Get off me, Gaunt. Yeah, this would have been a beautiful time for Raucous, to be sure. Hate to use these up, but we're running out of runway right now.
A brilliant conclusion.
Trying to hold off here. Round 4 or 5. Sarmenti being a slow boy is kind of a bummer. I have to pass the turn. Oh no, I can yop. Never mind. Can't yop twice, though. Thanks, Carved Bodkin. For the extra action the one time we didn't need it. Oh my gosh. The end of this region is just pain on pain on pain. I don't think we have any bum legs, but the game has a tendency to slip things into the mix when you least expect them. No, 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 and no. It's insane to me that this is our stress after using 4 laudanums. We have one more fight. Okay. Let's learn from our mistakes and put Raucous on the board. And then, of course, Al is going to lose with someone because Al is just disagreeable AF. This is the fight that absolutely ruined us stress-wise last time, and I think it's going to again. Okay, one down. Nine damage, not enough. Just straight through the dodge. Don't be confused. Just right on.
The final chord is struck.
Through a 75% dodge. Can we please?
A brilliant conclusion.
I had no recourse. Nothing I could do. So annoying. Yep. Good freaking lord. The end. What is this new tooltip that I just got? Or this new warning? I can't believe that. Through a friggin' 75% dodge token. Come on. Yeah, Sermenti was about the only thing good this run had going, so this is gonna be a mess. Please die of bleed. Thank you.
Unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Man. I don't like three-manning exemplars, and by I don't like, I mean we are definitely going to die attempting to.
We'll see him again. I am sure of it.
Gain on crit with melee skills when moving rank. If rank 4, 2 stress. If it bleeds, deals more damage. How do we beat an exemplar with this team with no smoke bombs? I think the answer is we don't. But we have to try. No, we need the damage. Not going to use that. Oh, I'm so tired. We need a lucky stun out of that. I think we have to take that, and then that's not useful to us. Alright, well. Are there any skills that we need on our bar to try to make this work? Probably not. No, we basically don't have any skills. So this is going to be... This team does not have what it takes to take down an exemplar, unfortunately. The other team, I could kind of see it, but... Man, through 75%, 29-point crit Billowas Mortar into immediate death. Alright, we have an ordained one, which is going to make this significantly harder too.
Suffering begins. Bravo.
Okay, it's a good crit. Yeah, Tenebrae. I think it is much needed, unfortunately. It's too early to be using that, but I don't see another option. Is he about to do the sacrifice? If he does the sacrifice, I'm going to lose my mind. Three to 5? Can't risk it. I would highly recommend it, iMega. Great game, for sure. The epic exclusivity is hard. I understand. People get very frustrated by that. 53% bleed resist, really? Jeez.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Yeah, I think we're in trouble. Yeah, there's no way we can protect the occultist, which means that it's gonna get the fall off. Yep. And it's gonna summon something because it has the worship now.
And now, the greatest test of
Yeah.
all.
Just delaying the inevitable here, but... Oh, man. Such a good run, too. That was insane bad luck. You know, I don't know why I bother having improved dodge if it never works. Dang, dang, dang. I get to kill myself with riposte, I guess.
Nothing more. No setback. Nothing more.
These are the two that I gave the Death's Door trinket to, as a side note. That's why, or at least she is, I guess. I need Dismas not dying. She needs to take those ripostes. But there's no way.
A brilliant conclusion.
Too many attacks, too little time.
No setback. Nothing more.
I did everything I could to avoid it, Yoba. I promise. I did everything I could to avoid it. Oh, weak hold on life. That's gonna be near death. She's just taking so much abuse. I feel like getting her off is the only option here. And we need these dodges.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
That takes away crit tokens? Game. Since when? Since when does Clarion Call take away crit tokens? Weak sauce.
Bravo.
It's gonna be so sad when we came this far and then lost it.
This is no time to
Oh my word. Critted anyway, yeah.
steady yourself.
Word.
An interminable conflict. A simple
Probably the best action it could do there.
easily resolved.
Hang in, Boudica. Oh. Oh no, what are we at now? 11?
Complication.
Oh, snap. Oh, we can't do anything but hit into it. So close. We got it to Death's Door.
Must end.
Man,
And try again.
that was a rough one.
Will break through.
We had 4 candles. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What an absolute gutting defeat there. Can't believe the RNG at the end of that run. Can't believe it. Sarmenti's death there was insane. And then to make it that far only to die on the last round because of riposte. Oh, all we need was one more, maybe. Oh, gosh. The drama. Well, it's early, so we'll probably start another run. Maybe. I'm gutted by the end of that run. Ah. Here, let me hit the restroom. Oh, if we had taken the bounty hunter, we would have gotten 0 candles. Let me hit the restroom and I'll think about it, and we may do one more run, or I may just call it the stream here and take it easy. Indeed, Apocaloka. Indeed. Yeah, Masochist Cork big time. We did kill the Leviathan on that run though, so we did something good. But yeah, give me 1 second, I'll be right back, and then I'll decide if we're gonna go again. If we're being honest, I don't want to, but we're gonna go again. That was a gut-wrenching defeat. It's Sarmenti's death from that last run that absolutely just has me on tilt. But we're gonna persevere. We're gonna keep going. We won't be finishing this run today, but we'll do maybe the first 2 legs or something like that. And then for the game to dangle the possibility of killing that exemplar at the end there. Although we would have had to kill its... well, no, we wouldn't have had to. Yeah, we were so close. I can't believe we landed it on death's door and then couldn't finish it. Oh, Legion, you're going to have to go back and watch it because it was one for the ages. Not a good run per se, but a run. I'll take the grave robber.
Into the catacombs of the mind. Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hand.
Haven't had ourselves a poet leper run, and the logical thing to do is take Sarmenti. Sure, let's go with this team. We have plenty to unlock on the grave robber still, don't we? Hello? Yeah, plenty to unlock on the grave robber. Well, not that much to unlock elsewhere. Maybe swap in the Hellion so we can get Adrenaline Rush unlocked. Now that I've swapped out the Leper, Legion I would, but Oh, let's see. I do like Soloist. I really do. We'll do Deadeye on this one. Alchemist and definitely not Berserker. We'll go Ravager. Yeah, we're just gonna try and farm up some unlocks, because that run was absolutely lost to the unlock order having Adrenaline Rush late in the mix. We needed a little more healing and we just didn't get it. And I think I'm just gonna put all 4 of these candles into trinkets, since there's still so many trinkets to unlock. Let's see. I wanted to check to just make sure that we didn't have anything going on here. I don't know why your message didn't show up, but yes, unlocks are very important, to be sure. %death blow on the runaway isn't going to make a big difference, but we didn't take the leper, so I won't bother with that. All right, yeah, I think it is going to be... Can we get some good things? Rousing Ringer I don't care about. Could be Apaka. Oh, Cruel Intent. That's at least interesting. But normally long messages come through. I'm sorry that one did not. Gosh. It is rough, though, when you spend almost 5 hours on a run and come away with 4 candles. That's, nothing to sneeze at. But yeah, I think we have most of the Death's Door unlocked for our characters at this point. So Cruel Intent, I don't think we're going to end up using that. So Rousing Ringer. Apply to attacker when hit if flame less than 40 days. If enemy had days, minus 50% damage taken. I still don't understand how that ever works, but that's okay. I guess it's only on riposte. save some IRL stress. I'll put that there for now. Yeah, Cruel Intent is good on lepers. It's pretty mediocre otherwise. Hey, Zach, welcome. I appreciate any and all viewage, Zach. So it's great that you're here now. I super appreciate that, but also totally understand that life gets in the way, and picking a streaming schedule is no easy task. Although at the moment it sounds I kind of misspoke there and said a screaming schedule, and that's feeling pretty accurate at the moment. I think I am screaming more than streaming. Oh, let's see. Probably a storage trunk, and then this is kind of all pretty garbage. Yeah, I'll save the rest of my money. Yeah, that's okay. Sarmenti's going to be a damage dealer in this one. I don't really care that, that Sarmenti is not going to be a speedy boy.
The point of no return welcomes you.
I should probably do skills, though, really quickly here. This is not a solo finale build, so I'll probably leave these and just add harvest, I think. And then I'll just go with that and that. Oh, but yeah, it is exhausting getting your butt kicked like that.
Even your valley is
The thing that I keep coming back to is I am super surprised. I didn't remember it being this slow getting everything unlocked, but boy, it is staggeringly slow getting everybody's skills unlocked. I thought I'll fish for some more of that. Like, I thought I did it much more quickly last time, but the short first region also makes it much harder to get skills unlocked, it seems. Like, hero shrines feel very few and far between in general.
Messy, but effective. In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Rest and resupply. Rest, resupply, and the promise of more pain. What's 100% harder, Apokaloka?
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Oh yeah, the game. The game just as a general rule of thumb. Yeah, I can see that. I would agree. We really came out of that extra broke, I feel like.
Carry you where you must go.
More infernal shenanigans. Fight 1 or less resistance encounter. Visit 3 assistance encounters. I'll go to the sprawl.
Great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
My standard build for our Plague Doctor-ish runs. There we go. All right. Upward and... oh, wait a second. I didn't even check the provisioner, did I? Well, I'm glad I checked. I'll take both of those. I'll take all 3 of these, actually. That is a good point. How did I just fare on that? Wow, pretty middling rewards, all things considered. All right, well, let's get on with it. Slayer of Cosmic, what... I mean, are you referring to the ignores death's door 100% of the time new? Or is there another component of it that is particularly of interest?
Great cities of man. Ruined and aflame.
See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't think there's a single hero shrine up in this piece. I'll go here looking for one, though. Ah. Or maybe there is. If this is Adrenaline Rush, there will be hell to pay. I can't remember when Boudica gets it. Oh, that's very interesting new.
If we are ever to be free of it.
Revert, yeah, 100% Death's Door resist removal on Reverberating Redoubt. That would be very spicy.
Shame and exile.
Oh, they pissed.
And her cowardice would be impugned.
Atone for cowardice. Wait, what is that token that gives you? 2 mark dodge? Cowering defense. 100% chance to dodge the next thrown objects. Okay. My job is to atone for cowardice, so I think I should be doing this more. I'm not sure that dodging things is particularly important. Yeah, that's pretty interesting, New. Man, I think I just have to keep doing this, but... Did I just fail it? No. Yay, breakthrough! They need to make those easier to know if you are succeeding or failing. Like, I was sitting there being like, well, maybe I'm failing right now? Question mark? Because some of them you can fail, some of them you can't fail, and the win conditions are generally very hard to suss out. Got the high roll, but one off lethal. And I think at this point we only have 2 skills that aren't unlocked, so that makes it last. I don't think I would have behaved differently. Gotta get it. Yeah, so I think, do we have 2 more? I think we only have 1 more story bit, which means that it's going to be Howling End and Adrenaline Rush at the same time. Yeah, so that the failing as a win condition is very confusing, I find. I wish Raucous Revelry would be a stress heal regardless. It's just such a missed opportunity. Everybody on the field is dead, so I'm just gonna punch corpses until the cows come home.
Empowered, emboldened.
The cows have come home. Hey Rusty, you're a little late to the festivities, but we just finished a unsuccessful Infernal Torch run, and we're on another one right now. But if you're looking for some high drama, the last run was as high as it gets. We had a 30-point crit kill our Jester from 100 to 0 with no opportunity for recourse. So, you know, that happened. All right, well. And now I'm just salty, and I am trying to labor on. Yeah, the ride was definitely bumpy. As promised, right? As promised.
Empowered, emboldened.
We also killed the Leviathan last run. That was fun. Yeah, we killed the Leviathan first region, too. It was a strong team that met a most heinous end. Do not pull me forward. Okay. Well, I was saying all I wanted to do was be pulled forward there. That was perfect. That is for darn sure, Legion. That is for darn sure. You've had your fill. I've twice now, against Doctor's advice, done Leviathan fights. So, yep, Mastery is in very, very short supply now. Let's see. If I do this, I don't get... If I Raucous here, I end up on 4 stress, which is not great. So... better to let Sarmenti do the stress heal. You're more right than you know, Tenebrae. You're more right than you know.
One less obstacle in our path.
Love the crits. Don't love those crits too much, though. Those are not my favorite. I'm going to stack up as much as I can for tokens to see if I can get an Indiscriminate Science off with Paracelsus.
A little help impeccably timed.
But yeah, I think... I want to check it again, but I'm pretty sure that the Hellion on... Is it really the final chapter that unlocks both? Because she's missing 2 abilities. Yeah, so she's going to get Howling End and Adrenaline Rush both from the final chapter. That's outrageous. Like, genuinely outrageous. These could be hero shrines. Yeah, the final chapter unlocks 2 skills, but making those Howling End and Adrenaline Rush is just, like, crazy. Like, that's a lot. Who's generating some dodge? I guess I'll put the Pairing Patriarch on you. That's so much of her power. Yeah, Ruin and Break, but, like, I can play without Ruin and Break. Adrenaline Rush is really, from my perspective, very important for things. I'll go to the question mark. Like, I would say Adrenaline Rush is, like, class defining for Boudica.
Regrettable research.
Yeah, huge power spike. But going all the way to the end is really expensive on characters. Like, I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go through and map out. I think that is true, Grandma. Let's see. You and Sarmenti are eh. You and Sarmenti are slightly better. All right, we'll do this one. Give me your brains.
Amidst the spoils,
Anatomical map. Apply on hit 1 negative token 70% or add 1 positive token 30% of the time. It's weird. Could be interesting. I was hoping for another hero shrine. Ah, gosh, that loss is really sticking with me. That last run is just like still grating at my very being and at my very soul.
suffering begins. A slow dissection.
We immobilized them.
End.
I don't think that's what I wanted. Front mortar?
Stumbling and
A crit front mortar, no less. But it actually works out okay. We'll be able to indiscriminate science it off. So, not the end of the world. I feel like they just made indiscriminate science. Indiscriminate science needs a nerf. That much is for sure. It's so good. A heal that removes negative tokens.
this wound, at least, has been tended to.
New, have you tried playing a fresh account? My understanding was you didn't play a fresh account. Yeah, that might be a very reasonable change. Yeah, I would say from my experiences so far, if you want to maximize your unlocking, do the first two unless you have a really dominant run. Abandon your runs over and over again until you just have everything unlocked. Like, there's very little incentive to go all the way, and it ends up that final exemplar fight is just a little too much to bear, and most of the time you can get like 40 candles. Yeah, I can't emphasize enough how much of a difference having skills unlocked makes New. I hear you, but I think that so much of the power of characters is locked up in skills that it makes an incredible difference. Ooh, I probably should have looked at skills before I went into this fight, since I'm planning on killing the Librarian.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
So I'm the same way, Tenebrae, for sure. Like, my perspective on it is that the fun and enjoyment of the game is unquestionably born out of going for it. You know? Like, if I slow down my progression a little bit in the name of a more enjoyable, more entertaining, and more exciting experience, That's money well spent in my book. So I'm very content to lose runs, but I do think if you wanted to play optimally, pushing for the mountain is unfortunately not currently your fastest progression. Oh man. Wow, giving enemies taunt tokens is such an interesting thing for anatomical map to do.
A righteous action.
But yeah, I think I need to go through and map all of the skills out and come up with a recommended order for investing your hero shrines. I mean, until you fail, that would be the embarrassing part. Yeah, I can see how anatomical map could be impressively bad in the final fight. Yeah, descriptivist, that's true. Unlocking food is super important. Unfortunately, you can't guarantee it, right? Because it's random order, like you just have to unlock in items and hope. We have all of the food unlocked at this point, which honestly, we might have wanted to stop at apples. Yeah, I don't know. I think it makes sense that those are locked behind some progression. But yeah, it takes a while. I got apples and cheese before I got bread. Bread were a second. Apples and cheese came first, then I got stale bread and felt kind of bad about it because I was like, oh man, this is a shame. My food pool just got worse. Probably shouldn't have bothered killing that sacrificial there. Do I want to take my time here? I have yet to unlock roast pig, and it makes me sad. No feast for me. No snappy swig either, as a side note. Assay gear is good. Alright, well, we're doing the fight either way. But yeah, no snappy swig. Our trinkets are actually pretty awful at this point. Our trinket pool started out kind of mediocre and has gone from mediocre to pretty arguably terrible at this point. Like, we just keep adding stuff like that I just do not want. Probably should have swapped to solo finale here just to accelerate the fight. Yeah, these don't get blighted, so I am probably going to use this while I can. The food is not particularly important, to be clear. If that's what you're taking away from this, I'm not saying that the food is important. It helps though, certainly. Let's see. I think we'll just take this out, and then hope that we get to go before he burns the books. Nope, no such luck. Yeah, slime mold is indeed the default. It is indeed the default. We'll probably have to toss a heal on Boudica. Yeah, better safe than sorry. But yeah, I don't think food is required for beating the boss. Certainly not. But every little bit helps. That's for sure.
An opportunity.
squandered.
Alright, that was a pretty harmless shuffle. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. That was not good. That was not good at all. Boudica really went to town on that stack of books. Jeez.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Was that anatomical map that just did that? Yeah, unlock skills are single-handedly your best chance of success by a mile. This fight's gonna get a little spooky here, I think.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Well, that's pretty uncool. I did not see that coming.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Oh, my word. Hilarious.
An unforeseen complication.
I've lost my capacity to care, unfortunately, at this point.
The final chord is struck.
A setback, nothing more.
At least we got one hero shrine out of it. He gets a heal when he kills the last book only, Legion.
Death comes for the rich and poor alike.
Yeah, I don't think that's new that he had it, but it's the only place that he gets it. Ah, you were right to fear the world.
Your understanding, and victory will come.
Oh boy. All right, one more for the potential of a hero shrine.
While the flame still burns,
We are getting absolutely gutted here. Absolutely wrecked.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
Oh, I'm tired.
you mistook
Tuckering me out.
caution
All this getting our butts kicked.
and would perseverate on your grievances at length.
The crossroads, a beacon for the
But hey, some days you just get your butts handed to you. I really do think they need to come up with a way to show paths and quirks at the same time. Like this tab system, I don't want to be switching back and forth between these while I take a look at what we have going on. Precision Striker could be fine. Range skill, not exactly what we're looking for.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
I want to get her unlocked.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it. Hunted, harried.
We'll go with something like this.
Seeking to outpace the past.
Our only stress heal is the Hellion, which is never a good idea. But I mean, Ryan, you do what you gotta do, for sure. At the moment, I think I have 10 unlocked on each one. But, yeah, we have fallen back a bit. We're just gonna drive right by the Altar of Hope, aren't we? Yep. Don't even get to say hi. Is he that strong from your perspective, Ryan? Take food. Walk of shame, indeed. Indeed. Alright, let me do skills here really quickly. I didn't go Alchemist this time. Not sure how I feel about that. Oh my gosh, the hero unlocks take forever though. And with the shorter first region, it feels really bad because you don't have that opportunity to get hero shrines early. The Say gear is pretty nice. We have no additional storage though. Smoke bombs have also disappeared. Completely evaporated. He doesn't have a self-heal, does he? Aware of the candle shortage new or the hero unlock / mastery shortage? Because they've created a lot of shortages.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms.
The answer is yes.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
No path for Dismas might have been a bit of a mistake.
Early results are encouraging.
Yeah, so I remember that particular piece of the patch new, and the thing that I'm kind of getting at is that Region 1 is crucial for candle gathering. Right. So, you know, I agree with that observation, obviously, right? So they want to make candle gathering more front loaded, but the problem is when you have so few nodes in the first region, it removes a lot of places where you a lot of things that you would potentially get that would benefit you. It's not just about candles, right? It's also the lack of mastery that you get in the first region now. So, I mean, whether you scout them or not, but I don't believe so, New. We can double check if we get a good early scout to see, but I have not seen guaranteed 2 shrines every time. That has not been my experience. Naked and Afraid wouldn't be that bad, but we did just pick up the Assay gear. With positive banter, this is pretty good.
The front lines of a war that was...
Yeah, that's more like my experience. Apocaloka. I have never seen guaranteed shrines We've definitely had some that were seriously lacking. So we'll keep that, and then I guess I might as well food ourselves up. There we go. Provisioner. Provision me some provisions. Provisionally.
If indeed it ever did.
Yeah, so I don't know either. New. I can't confirm or deny, but I can say that it certainly, now that I need them, they were always abundant when I didn't want them. Alright, we're not going Infernal Torch this run.
To survival is sharpened steel.
Never there when you need them. But only temporarily valuable, New, right? Like, I mean, do you find yourself going to hero shrines looking for mastery now? Because that would surprise me if that was the... If that was your experience now. Alright, because I want hero shrines, I'm going to go to one of the right two in order to get the watchtower. Fine, if you all want to go there, I'll go. Yeah, I mean, I can see minding it less, but certainly right now the value of them is just so high. All right, we're going negative on one of these two either way, so I guess we'll go with that one. How much negative was that? 2 negative pips? Okay. Yeah, it is really, the game is in an interesting place now. The ups and downs of unlocking things have me kind of like of two minds about the state of the game. Like, it is very onerous to re-unlock all of the skills, I'm realizing. And I don't think that's great for the game. All right, so New. Hypothetically, these could have been our 2 hero shrines in a row. But that's the only way, because there are no hero shrines in this region. So, take that for what you will. Let's see. The Oasis seems pretty useful, and I think I am going to do the General. I remember seeing your spreadsheet now. And yeah, I think I actually commented at the time on the fact that I think hero shrines vary greatly in value depending on the state of unlockedness. And since, you know, at this point I had been unlocked for like almost a year, it was an easy one to be like, yeah, hero shrines, basically worthless.
A breakthrough.
But now, I mean, I would choose, I'm thinking about choosing hero shrines over lairs, if we're being honest. Yes, that's what I'm saying now. Yeah, just the mastery point, because you were fully unlocked. Yes, we are aligned.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh, that's annoying. We also have Pyromaniac on Dismiss, so we're going to lose the turn.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I think we just keep the taunt up. Oh yeah, these don't like hitting frontline, do they? One too high to be able to get the heal there. Love to get a dismiss a heal before this fight ends. Which it looks like we will do. The turn order on these dogs is just about exactly wrong. Alright, either way.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Slim pickings. I'm starting to get a handle on and starting to settle into the new kind of like loot table design, and it is punishing. Like, there's a lot to be lost there. Right, so okay, so there was a perk there. Don't know which one. Curmudgeon, probably, but it's up for 10 seconds and then it disappears. Alright, at least we get this. So it's got to be Boudica or Paracelsus, I think, here. I like cultists have no need for human currency. Yep. It's it makes sense in a twisted, sad sort of way. We have kind of the dream team for taking out the general, though, so he will invariably kill us just to prove me wrong. Oh, what is the old darkest dungeon area? And Boudica, who can you take a hit with? You and Al can take a hit? Alright.
While the heart still beats.
TPK? What does TPK stand for, descriptivist? Oh. Well, that was nice. Well, that was lovely.
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for death. And still.
Ah, TPK is total party kill. It's good to have some people lurking in the wings, wishing for my demise. How did Paracelsus' stress get so high? I don't even know anymore. Nice hit from Owl, though.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
But yeah, doing a first region and getting 0 hero shrines is unfortunate. Dismas is going to get the kill here with the combo in a amazing stroke of luck.
Collaboration confers advantage. A petty hindrance.
All right.
A lesson taught
Onward.
is a lesson learned.
What is... I'm trying to think what my plan for the general is. Like, the one thing we're going to be kind of lacking is just straight damage. I guess I'll juggle Dismiss forward and back and get point-blank shots in, even though they're not hitting very hard. -2 there, even though everybody's down here. I guess that must have been curmudgeon, but we'll never know for sure. And then there was a +1. We didn't even get to see that one. Let's see, 67. I'd like the food here, I think. Yeah, it's... Tenebrae, it probably was, but the game gives you no recourse to determine it, unfortunately.
Problem, is it not?
Which I think is a problem that the game needs to overcome before its full release. Those types of, like, it just feels random type of thing is not a good piece of design.
Foul winds and foul tidings. No doubt the source is within.
I am on YouTube, Descriptivist.
The general and his
You can certainly find me there. I stream on both services, so feel free to watch wherever works for you. And if you're looking for VODs of my content, you can find them on YouTube. All of this content gets cut up into episodes that are all, you know, kind of like nicely appointed, etc. So yeah, good stuff if you're interested. And yes, there are actually 3 chats. At the moment, my Discord is pretty quiet, but there is also Discord chat, and there is a Discord channel for stream chat, so you can check that out as well. Speaking of which, just since we're here, I will link my Discord, just so people can check it out if they are so inclined. I think you're both roasted. It's super fun, Descriptivist. I wrote the code myself, and it even allows people in Discord chat to share images that show up on the screen, which has been super fun as well. Very, very enjoyable. You can, if you're in the Discord, you can do stuff like this. Good news, everyone. Yeah, Relationships 2.0 will be a very interesting addition. I think I will... Are we on the general fight? Yes, we are. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun designing the integration, and I am excited for what the future holds in terms of being able to utilize it. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a really hard time point-blank shot juggling if toe-to-toe is our taunt generator. That seems obvious now, in hindsight.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Yeah, over on the Discord side of things, I will just link to my patch DD2 video if you are at all interested in where to find me on the YouTube side of things. I'm not familiar with Dragon Age 2. Tenebrae. I think I'm going to yank this guy forward. It's the immobilize that's frustrating, Descriptivist. The immobilize that comes with toe-to-toe means that it is very difficult to to get Dismas back to the front rank. Wish that came with the stress heal, but you can't always get what you want. All right. Don't really want to deal with the riposte here. Can't get the heal off. Did I just not put indiscriminate science? I upgraded it and then didn't put it on my bar. A bold move, I will say. You have a defend, so I'm gonna take one of the hits there. No, Magnesium Rain does not proc riposte. So, very useful for stripping dodge tokens in particular. Oh, and now I have to... Now I have to delay so I can get a heal. There we go. Yeah, Magnesium Rain is really good. Non-damaging skills in general are really solid. Apply on Disorienting Blast 2 Blight. If Spore Grenade is equipped, plus 66% Blight dealt. Which would make it 4? It's interesting. Incision skill no longer has any of that. Alright, well, we have a good team for the general. Well, decent team.
He is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
I'm gonna set up for a big first hit, I think, because we get this first turn kind of free. I kind of feel like Unsettling Whispers having a party component is unnecessary, but... like, the stress that it puts out is already pretty substantial. But yeah, Plague Grenade plus Sealing Spaghetti is just so good for keeping the Taproot at bay. Can we bleed him? Okay, we can. I should have checked that sooner, but you're a good one. 0 stress person gets the stress heal. Incredible. Keep the stress in check. Ooh, the resist. We landed a bleed on a skeleton, but then we couldn't blight it. Don't look too closely. I'm going to do that because I think we partially need the hit points back there, and we will have Raucous Revelry on Boudica. If we absolutely need it. I think we keep the bleed going. The combo makes it more likely for the bleed to land, I believe. Okay, that we may be at Raucous Revelry required time. She's not going to get much given the Winded now. Oof, the resists are killing me. We kind of need a crit off Dismas here. Okay. No such luck. How did you get blinded? Head in the sand. Alright, well, worst case scenario, we can either push a little harder or... Okay, we got it. We could have also used Iron Swan potentially there.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Oh, we got the resist there, unfortunately. Three to 6. I was gonna say we could get lucky here. Alright, I hate to end the fight with that, but I don't think it was worth trying to delay.
This work is noble.
So Footman's Grog is pretty trash. Used to be good. Used to have a flat 25% damage reduction. What is the negatives here are pretty non-existent. Gain on miss, gain when hit, if speed less than 2. How slow is Boudica? 4? We can just put it there for now. Why couldn't this convert blind to something? I feel like that's the thing that Footman's Grog needs. It has no downside, so we'll just do that. But... slime mold... Alright. Let's go do a creature den, because we're looking nice and healthy, right? But yeah, it seems weird to me that a region like this, right? We took down the general. We're about to do a creature den, which we'll probably be okay with. And we're coming out with 0 meta progression. I'm pretty sure even the leper has 3 speed with torch. But you may be right, Tenebrae. Alright, Al, you're going to take a hit with someone. I guess it'll be Dismas. Sure. Oh, or we could have you and Paracelsus take a hit. And we get a speed and a strength. Yeah, this is a long fight. Speed and strength aren't that important.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
But yeah, I don't think I have the second speed down trinket unlocked. I have the top level one that doesn't come with the speed down, and the other one, but
stumbling and stupefied.
Stumbling and stupefied. If I was smart, I would immediately Raucous Revelry here, I think, but I think we need to play the control game just a little bit. We have time. And if I spread around all the blight, we're gonna have a hard time healing through everything. Tarantism. I didn't put experimental treatment on. That's gonna be very unfortunate for us.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Yep, Abdullah, that is more common than I like to admit. Nothing like some amorous to make it so everybody dies when you least expect it. Positive relationships killing jesters since 2021. I think I just have to let's hold off a second, I guess. We need to move through this fight kind of quickly because I didn't put indiscriminate science on the bar. Yeah, Abdullah, that was my last run. I had a great run until a 30-point crit killed my jester in a single hit. That really really rocked it. Yes, positive relationship indeed. Positive relationship indeed. Any chance that's fatal for you? 2-round fatal? I'm gonna hope this spider rolls badly. And we get a full turn into it dying. Nope, we don't. Gonna get rid of those. I don't want to have to heal him. It's unfortunate because Paracelsus is like the one person I want to deal with. I want to have for magnesium raining here, but we still have occultist heals. Hardy har har. 50-50.
Squandered. A little help impeccably timed.
Yes, the other way around is good. What if Tenebrae you could pick? Right? What if it popped up a little like QuickTime interaction where you could decide if you wanted the positive interaction to happen or not? Dodges do nothing. Oh my word. We're getting wrecked right now. Double stun and a crit. Ugh. I haven't seen that one in particular, but sounds about right to me. I'm just going to try and hold off here. Spiders, spiders, spiders. If only I had instrument in science. The famous last words.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Okay. Feeling a little better about things. Except Boudica. Boudica's not feeling a little better about things. Clearly. These stuns, though. We gotta get rid of the corpses to prevent the chow down.
End. Stupendous.
I was hoping that would put him on death's door, but we min-rolled that like a boss. Max heal looked terrible, but it's not good. Let's see. Fishing for a crit there.
The past is gone.
Alright, no bonus mastery and then combat items. Starting to wonder if I have to unlock some of the other creature den rewards. I feel like we haven't seen some of them. Looks like a sprawl could be in our future, but how do we... All we have to do is make it to the Guardian fight. One stale bread? Sure. We'll let the one stale bread go. I guess that's... The opportunity cost of that is probably more than the relics that we just threw away, though. I don't think I've seen a smoke bomb all day today. That's interesting. Somebody's just honking outside my window quite aggressively. They just keep on going. Don't mind that. Get rid of the altar first, I think. We did give a crit token to the Clarion's Caller. Still only crit for 2. That's interesting.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright. 2 were accounted for. Might have been worth Raucous Reveling there. Revelrying there.
Excellent work.
Definitely shouldn't have done that given the rootedness that we were currently experiencing.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
5% chance. 2 5% chances in a row. Wow. Very nice. Rather impressive. Would not have bet on it.
Collaboration confers advantage. A righteous action.
It's a Christmas miracle, Tenebrae, indeed. It's a Christmas miracle.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Well, we have a lot of fire resist if we decide to go back to the Librarian again. We have to throw away 5 things, though, which doesn't feel great. We do have trinket slots open, though, I think. Calibrating sensor doesn't need to go there. Could go here. I don't really want to tank Dismiss's HP, but I think just to drive out, to get out of here, we'll do this.
At last, respite within reach.
Alright, well, we will be picking... I will finish up the inn stuff here, but we will be picking up this run on Monday. We'll be playing FTL tomorrow. Very excited about that.
We would come here in summers of years gone.
All positives. Another Rummager. That was a pretty huge one for us last time. What do you have going on? Curmudgeon means you can't do that. Any chance we have any... I don't think we've... Oh, we haven't unlocked any of the things that clear out negative traits.
Indeed, it ever did.
How curious. Raven's Reach we definitely want. Oh, we definitely want a Greater Sharpness Charm. I'm a dummy. Man. That was a huge whiff. Are we actually... Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the sluice. Ah. No tier totem unlocked. Neither are unlocked. One with Dismiss, one with Owl. Hang on to these. Since it's a sluice, I may do it. Yeah, I used 1 food. I probably shouldn't have.
Your coach must be
My brain is only working at like 50% power right now. Oh, but wait a second. That discount on trinkets means we can get some stuff now. Forgot that we got the general's trophy.
One learns
So that's good.
when survival demands it.
Grog on the Barbarian. The grog is just pretty crummy. Like, I almost don't care about it. Like, I think I'm gonna get Al hitting like a truck. Put that there for now. I wanted to put the sensor on the Barbarian though. Put that there. I'll put that there. Hey Josh, how's it going? Any other trinkets since they're basically free? I mean, buttressing band is better than something that we're using now, I'm sure of it. More HP trinket. Like, buttressing band is better here, for sure. See, I would rather have less crit and 10% more max HP on her. And I think the grog is just trash. Thank you. Thank you to everybody. I'm sorry I'm taking off on time today, but it's a hard knock life, as it were. I think toe-to-toe, almost certainly. Maybe not. Abyssal Artillery needs to get upgraded. Plague Grenade needs to get upgraded. And I think it's going to be Point Blank. Could be Take Aim, though. Point Blank is just so good, and we're going to use it every fight. So we'll do that. All right. Well, have a good one, everybody. It was a tough stream. I'm exhausted and frustrated, etc. But I will be back tomorrow playing Faster Than Light. I will be back next week playing Darkest Dungeon on Monday and Wednesday, and the last spell on Tuesday. And Thursday we'll be back to FTL again. Rinse and repeat. But yeah, for now, take it easy, everybody. Thanks for watching, and have a good one. Bye-bye.